Bom dia, galera! Feliz ano novo! Esse ano eu vou começar com uma meta, tá? Meu objetivo é terminar um jogo por dia. E assim, tipo, os dias que eu não consegui algo muito da hora, algum jogo muito longo por conta de trabalho, essas coisas assim, eu vou acabar pegando um jogo mais curto. Então eu queria começar esse jogo, o jogo que chamou minha atenção ano passado, mas eu não tive tempo de jogar, que é com Cthulhu Saves Christmas. Vamos lá. Na verdade, eu quero. Não ligo muito pra dificuldade em jogo de RPG assim, porque. That was a night before. Foi uma noite antes do Natal, quando. Oh, really? Not a creature was fighting on the fray. Eu não tenho muito hábito. Eu perdi o hábito de jogar RPG. No stockings were hung by the chimney with care. They all had been naughty. No Saint Nicholas here. Cthulhu was nestled and snug in a known Euclidean space with visions of destruction laid up on his cold face. When out on the altar there arose such a clatter that Cthulhu toppled out of the bed to see what was the matter. There shall no more be poetry in my game, narrator. I promise nothing. Ai, que bom que o Cthulhu quebra a quarta parede. But what is... Mas o que é isso? Um presente? Do Papai Noel? Não pode ser. A deusa sabe... Goodness. Deuses sabem que eu não fiz nada de bom esse ano. E sim, era um presente que indicava que foi do Papai Noel. Com uma tag que indicava... Cthulhu abre o presente. Ah! Que maldita... Nossa, cara, eu sou péssimo em tradução. Que maldita bruxaria é essa? Uma névoa escura envolve Cthulhu, removendo todos os seus poderes. Não! Não, meus poderes! Qual é a voz que teria o Cthulhu? Não, esse aí parece o Gollum, né? Não, não, meu poder! Isso era uma das minhas coisas favoritas. Sem meu poder, como eu poderia destruir o mundo? Eu não vou permitir. Eu terei minha vingança. E eu não descansarei até que o sangue de Papai Noel esteja em minha lâmina. Com licença, mas eu acredito que esse aqui é um jogo family friendly. Eu pareço amigável pra você? E também, literalmente, o jogo se chama Cthulhu Salva o Natal. E salvar eu devo. Papai Noel perdeu todas as suas marbles. Como é que é o marbles? Papai Noel perdeu todas as suas fichas e merece ser parado. Para o mundo da superfície, na minha missão de vingança começa. Não tem menu? Ah, tem. Não. Other setting. Pô, podia ter em português, né? On the beachy shore, bordered by the cliffs of insanity, Cthulhu spots a maiden beset by horrible monsters. A tutorial battle approaches! Basic tutorial. Recharge items in hyper. Most characters' abilities can be used once and then they are disabled. Use defend commands like rest to recharge your character abilities. Items are shared by the party. They are recharged at the start of the battle, but cannot be recharged mid-battle. Characters gain hyper point each turn. When a character reaches their max hyper amount, they go into hyper mode. In hyper mode, abilities are enhanced. They may deal more damage, have more targets, or other bonuses. Eita. Plan ahead and make sure you have a powerful ability ready to take advantage of the hyper mode. Se cura, dano físico, mock, enrage, insane, bane, air damage, tá. Top. Obrigada! O meu gingerbread, o que era gingerbread? Que pariu, cara. Tá difícil hoje, viu? Gingerbread. Ai, meu bolinho de gengibre, você é o Cthulhu, certo? Olha pra mim, esses tentáculos e as asas não mentem. Granting boons? Eu vou traduzir o que eu acho que é, tá? Eu sei que fazer bondades não está na sua natureza, mas eu tenho certeza que Yul vai fazer uma exceção pra mim. Preciso da sua ajuda. Passo. Eu não conheço esses termos. Don't get in your tinsel a twist. Meu Deus, que termo é esse? Tinsel a twist. In a twist. Tá. Tá. Não fique estressado, eu só preciso de um pequeno, minúsculo favor. Eu tenho certeza que vai valer apenas o seu tempo. Vai valer apenas o seu tempo. Eu duvido, mas continue. Eu sou uma senhora da neve. Eu sou a senhora da neve. Crystal Claus, defensora do inverno nas altas terras, das terras altas. E de spreader, espalhadora da alegria do feriado. Eu preciso da sua ajuda para resgatar o meu avô, Santa Claus. Tá de zoeira, né? Amigão, você viu o título do jogo? Ela não tá brincando. A Liga de Natal do Mal capturou o Santa Claus. Paga o que precisa e acaba com isso. Eles não querem dinheiro. Eles querem Papai Noel. Eles querem que Papai Noel caia fora, para que eles possam tomar o Natal para eles mesmos. Eles têm mandado pacotes anti-presentes para que as pessoas abram e aconteça o oposto que elas querem. Deve ser por isso que eu senti o meu poder sendo herdado. Se eles são poderosos o suficientes para raptar o Papai Noel, eles devem estar com um poder de fogo muito poderoso.
E desde que seu nome tá literalmente no título do jogo, eu acredito que você é super forte, certo?
Sim, de fato, eu sou muito poderoso, até quando operando em níveis não óptimos.
Se você me ajudar a resgatar Papai Noel, eu garanto que Yuli...
You'll be permanently on Santa's... Yuli?
Eu garanto que você estará permanentemente na lista boa do Papai Noel. Sem mais carvão, presentes de verdade.
E se eu quiser desejar destruir o mundo inteiro?
Eu vou garantir que seja granted.
Sério? Sério? O Papai Noel vai me dar o poder para destruir o mundo? Isso parece um pouco esquisito.
Ele pode ter algumas ressalvas, mas eu tenho certeza que se eu explicar o que acontece no começo do Cthulhu Saves the World, ele vai ficar de boa com isso.
Então temos um acordo. Eu vou salvar o Natal apenas para destruí-lo. Cthulhu e Crystal Claus have joined forces. Cara, traduzido é amor forte, é muito cansativo pra minha cabeça. Tutorial básico 2, correndo, menu, save e encounters. Hold cancel button to... que da hora. Que da hora. Eu posso forçar a luta, velho. Que divertido, mano. Habilidades de insanidade e Unite Moves. Cada personagem pode equipar 4 habilidades regulares e uma habilidade de recarga. Os 3 slots remanescentes são a sua habilidade de insanidade. Habilidades de insanidade não são escolhidas, elas só aparecem aleatoriamente a partir das habilidades que você não tem equipado. Conforme você passa de nível, você vai ganhar mais habilidades, incluindo algumas que são including some that only have a chance to appear as insanity, incluindo algumas que têm apenas a possibilidade de aparecer com habilidades de insanidade. Tá, então toda vez que você dá um recharge da sua habilidade, o jogo ele dá um reroll das suas habilidades de insanidade. Mais uma coisa, agora que você tem 2 personagens na equipe, você pode usar habilidades de Unite. Cada habilidade de Unite pode ser usada apenas uma vez por batalha e não pode ser recarregada. Habilidades de Unite começam fraco, mas quanto mais a batalha progride, mais poderosa ela fica. Habilidades de Unite ganham 10% a cada turno. chegando no máximo até 100% de carga no personagem, no 10º turno do personagem. Usar habilidades de Unite durante o Wiper dá um extra de 20% de carga além além do que está sendo mostrado. É como se você tivesse usando 2 turnos depois. A carga extra não pode exceder a habilidade de 100%. Mas pode ser usado para Uniteds mais poderosos mais cedo na batalha. E é tudo isso por agora. Tá. Queria só poder arrumar o controle, mano. O controle é muito esquisito. Cthulhu é meio OPzinho aqui no começo, hein? Ah, é porque eu tô jogando no fácil também, né? Acho que tem isso. Ai, oxi. Ah, ele tem um contadorzinho de batalha ali, que da hora. Jack Frost, então você é um dos que estão por detrás disso, não, Good? Eu não sei se dá pra fazer esse pan. Liberte o meu avô. Ho, ho, ho! A Liga do Natal do Mal. Tem vivido nas sombras dos. Tem vivido nas sombras desse velho cult, desse velhaco por muito tempo. Agora é nossa hora de brilhar. Se brilhar você quer dizer na palavra japonesa morrer, você está correto. Ai, cara, eu queria só que ele não cortasse a música. É um JRPG. Você precisa admitir que os jogadores são familiares com os gritos de batalha melodramáticos. Eu não preciso admitir nada. Qual é o ponto? Com o velho fora da jogada, eu estou no comando. Você fala muito. Você fala muito, mas você sabe que tá no começo do jogo, né? Tenho certeza que você não tem os status pra tancar isso. Tutorial básico número 4, Ailments. Se veio. A gente nem saiu do tutorial ainda. Eu sou um chefe de tutorial! Impossível! Onde eu estava? Tutorial básico 4, Ailments. Tem 7 tipos de ailments. Insanidade, atordoar, desarmar, envenenar, encantar, enfurecer e vulnerabilidade. O primeiro e mais importante debuff é o insanidade. Tem as... Ah, tá. Torne o inimigo insano. Causa insanidade ao inimigo e ele vai levar mais dano de ataques das trevas. Pô, acho que é isso, mas ele vai dar um pouco mais de dano. Insanidade sempre vai funcionar, mas os outros não são garantidos. Você pode precisar de várias tentativas. Você vai precisar de várias tentativas para poder reduzir o inimigo, o debuff da vida inimiga. Atordoamento pula armas, desarme. Atordoamento pula turno, desarmar diminui o ataque, poison leva dano por turno. E esses debuffs são mais fáceis de infligir quando o inimigo quando o inimigo está sano. Ataques de... Ai, minha cabeça. Ataques de encantamento, vulnerabilidade... Tá. Encantar faz os aliados se atacarem. Vulnerável abaixa a defesa. E enfurecer diminui o ataque em área e o torna mais fácil de ser agrado. Esses debuffs são mais fáceis de ser infligidos contra inimigos com insane. Mais uma coisa, toda vez que você infligir um debuff no inimigo, o inimigo ganha HP de debuff. Tá. Melhoria de debuff. Fazendo esse debuff ser mais difícil de ser infligido novamente. Já terminamos? Isso é tão chato. Desculpa, cara, eu só tava fazendo o meu trabalho.
Não fique triste, narrador. Eu tenho certeza que o poder do tutorial de debuff vai nos ajudar a ganhar essa luta.
Ho, ho, ho. Chega de tutorializar. Vamos lutar. Eu acho que eu vou tentar limpar tudo primeiro. Vou arrancar o que for possível. Ele é caralho. Ele é caralho. Até você te vida ainda. Eu não acredito que eu perdi para um homem de tentáculo e a criancinha chata do Papai Noel. Ah, chega de conversa, nos diga mais sobre a Liga do Natal do Mal. Você é muito fraco para lidar com os 7. Quero dizer, 6 membros da Liga do Natal do Mal. Só nos diga qual membro tem o Papai Noel. Nunca! Você vai ter que interrogar todos eles. Você mesma. Não tem nenhuma chance, né? Que o próximo cara que a gente vai lutar vai estar com o Papai Noel, né? Bom, desde que... já que eu fui derrotado, eu vou te dar uma dica. Você nunca vai derrotar o Papai Noel a não ser que você tenha o poder de relationship, sei lá que coisa. Você não quer dizer relações? O jogo é meu, eu sou de Riley e a piada terrível fica. Gaste seu tempo com pessoas diferentes da cidade para melhorar as suas relações e conseguir coisas legais. Eu gosto de coisas legais. Derrote a Liga do Natal do Mal. Os membros da Liga do Natal do Mal. Forge relacionamentos duradouros com os outros. E talvez você resgate o Papai Noel. Tanto faz. Você não pode me dizer o que fazer. Eu vou resgatar o Papai Noel. E vai ser nos meus próprios termos. Como se sente? Oh, eu vejo. Eu entendi. Eu tô sendo invocado para uma outra franquia de RPG. Ihu! Bom, agora que isso acabou, vamos para a Terra do Natal. Bem-vindo à Terra do Natal, o lugar mais natalino na Terra. Eu praticamente sinto a boa vontade entrando no meu... Eu escutei que o narrador... Eu escutei o narrador. Isso deixa Nossa, cara, tô ficando cansado de traduzir. I will forge unbreakable relationship bound with others, but only for my dark purposes.
In doing so, you discovered that the love of Christmas was inside of you all along.
Or everyone will see, or everyone will go insane, and the tormented spirit will make my tummy happy. Either way, it will be fun.
I booked you a room at one of the nicest places in town. Here, let me show you.
Crystal takes Cthulhu to his hotel room. Not bad, minion. This room will suffice. Now, what should I do with the rest of my day? Time to go to sleep. But it's not even noon yet. It doesn't matter. One activity a day, them the rules. You're not a boss of me. Cthulhu feels incredibly tired and decided to go to bed.
Oh, he's so cute when he's sleeping. I wonder what would happen if I stick his head in a bowl of water.
And it's now Christmas Eve the 2nd. This feels wrong. Cthulhu decides to spend some more time with crystals. So, what's fun to do in this joint?
I have just a place in mind.
Crystal leads Cthulhu to a large park. There is a large outdoor ice skating rink filled with happy skaters. There's also a massive Christmas tree that is so tall the top can barely be seen.
I love it here! Being able to control ice with a wave of my hand makes it easy to do well at ice skating. But besides that, it's so peaceful here. Sometimes I like to find bench to sit on just to gaze up. Looks at stars, trees, and also look at the stars in the sky. Cthulhu, do you remember the first Christmas?
No I don't. Do I look like someone who celebrates Christmas? No. Santa decided early on to skip her house on his early trip of delivery. I'd see all the other creeping evils enjoying their brand new train sets and popguns, and what did I get? Nothing!
But even if you didn't get any presents, did you feel something deep within yourself? A lighter heart, a joyful spirit, a sense of hope?
I'm too busy being evil to notice such a trivial feelings.
I can see that. I have a lot of work to do if I'm going to get you to understand the joy of Christmas. But I'm just the person for the job. Oh, I'm excited. I will make sure to have a strategy. I'll plan it out. I'll plan out for the maximum Christmas spirit. This is going to be so fun.
I can hardly wait. On the way home, Cthulhu spots a dog chewing on a weird-looking stick. A short tussle later, the dog relieved of his chewed toy. Cthulhu get a chewed wand. This weapon for crystal boosts her defense. It's now Christmas Eve the 3rd. In a bar, Cthulhu discovers the lead of a cool expedition. Cthulhu sends Crystal to complete it. Crystal's return. We left
Crystal's land and I took a bus to Innsmouth and I had a good feeling. This area is famous for unholy abominations. But I tried my best. And as a result, we were able to get it. There's one inn that really stood out, and I booked a room with faith inside was a treasure I'd never seen before. A big sword! This job was a big success.
You got a big sword. This weapon for Cthulhu is a very big... it's a very big and a very sword. It's now Christmas Eve the 7th. Cthulhu decides to go to the movie theater.
Cthulhu, I didn't expect to see you here. I have a few free movie tickets vouchers. You are welcome to have it.
Cthulhu received 4 ticket vouchers.
Each one is valid for another movie here. Since you've never been here before, let me tell you all about it. This hallowed institute used to be Santa's workshop, but when he moved to his current place, it went into disrepair. But then a plucky young entrepreneur bought out of the place and turned it into full-time cinema. And the best part, they only play Christmas movies.
That's the best part? Ugh.
Why did you even come if you don't like Christmas movies?
Boredom mostly. What else I'm going to do? Something productive? So, what's playing today?
It's a version of the Christmas Carol where all the characters are played by the dogs. Dogs!
It's too late to back it out. It's too late to back out now. Cthulhu and Crystals watch the dog movie. Inside theater, Cthulhu finds discarded shopping bag and looks the contents. Cthulhu got a snow robe. Disarmor for Crystal boosts her ice damage. That was even worse than I expected. Oh fuck. And I expected abysmal. Oh god,
I thought they at least stopped the dogs.
2 hours of barking. At least I learned a new method to drive someone insane.
Don't give up theater just yet. Most of the movies are better than the Drek.
I don't believe you. But it's not like I have anything better to do.
Besides, Save My Grandfather Christmas.
Yeah. But there's no hurry when we have more terrible Christmas movie remain to see. It's now Christmas Eve the 5th. Eu gostei do Sharp Tentacle. Cthulhu decides to go back to the movie theater.
I knew you'd come back.
Nothing good was on TV.
Well, we're for the treat today. It's a romantic comedy about an ornament designer and a young mall Santa who travel through time.
Seen it?
No! You're thinking of the original. This is the remake. The remake just came out today.
Let's get this over with. Cthulhu and Krista watched the movie. That was not awful.
What are you talking about? It was amazing! I love the scene where they have to hide in a closet from their big creature self, and it turned out that he brought the mistletoe. Or how about the scene where the kids from the future start to see reaction that wins the last race?
Well, I thought the original was better.
Get with times, you old foggy. The original wasn't even in color.
Perhaps, but you have to admit that the tap dancing was very impressive for an individual with 2 legs.
Have you seen tap dancing with more legs?
You don't want to know what I've seen. So many legs, so many shoes.
I'll stick with my movies, thanks.
As Cthulhu leaves the area, he steps in something very painful. Cthulhu got a sharp tentacle. This is necessary for Cthulhu boosts his stats and taunts enemies. It's now Christmas Eve the 6th. Cthulhu feels a pressure on his head as someone trying to smooth him with a pillow. This is in fact what is happening.
Wakey, wakey!
Get off of me!
Wake up, Cthulhu! I found someone who knows where the League of Christmas Evil Member is hiding! This is Baba Yaga.
I am Baba Yaga-chan. Pleased to meet you, boss. The League of Christmas Evil is in the least place you'd expect. Santa's very own toy workshop. When the cat's away, the mice will play. I only do chicken metaphors. When the chicken's away, the chicken will play. Makes sense. The chicken are on vacation, so they're having a good time and playing. Not particularly relevant, though. So, new girl with a chicken on your head. What's with the chicken on your head?
I love chickens. That's it? I'm a trendsetter. We'll be wearing a chicken on your head for the next season.
Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga. I think I've heard of you. Aren't you supposed to be a lot older?
I am actually a 1,000-year-old witch. I just look like a kid. Seriously?
Nah, that's nuts. Anyone who tells you that, it's covering for something. What you see is what you get. Indeed.
Thank you for the lead. Let's go to the Santa workshop tomorrow.
I'm coming with. I hardly think we need to take some kid. And a chicken. Don't be dissing a cluck cluck.
Wah!
On our quest, we can handle things just fine by ourselves. And that's where you're wrong. Baba Yaga and Cluck Cluck had joined the party. I hate when he does it. In combat, Baba can gain chicken power. Using a chicken move, we will spend all the chicken power in order to boost the ability power. At 100% chicken power, chicken move is twice as effective. 200, 3 times as effective. Use the power of the chicken wisely in order to save Christmas.
If she wants to join us our noble quest to rescue Santa, I say the more the merrier.
I don't want to rescue Santa. He can stay out of the picture forever for all I care. Look at me. Look at me, I'm Santa, I'm big fat stupid head.
What? Surely you can mean that.
Santa has been stiffing me on presents for years. I'm going to find him and make him give me what is rightfully mine. With interest. I've changed my mind. Baba Yaga. Let's make the big man pay.
You got it, boss. I feel like I'm losing control of the narrative.
Tell me about it. It is now Christmas Eve, the 7th.
Just a few days ago, this place was bustling with the happy sound of the elves hammering, sewing, and other Rasputin toys. Unfortunately, Unfortunately, the Elvish Union has a strict no Santa, no work policy. As soon as Santa was kidnapped, they all abandoned their posts.
Good guys have loyal followers. Santa's just a non-good capitalist piggy slave driver.
Providing all the milk and cookies anyone could want is hardly an action of a slave driver.
Whatever he is, he's my mail ticket to getting my powers back. We'd better search the place. Maybe we'll find some leftover toys. I doubt it. This place looks cleaned out. What the cluck? I smell trouble. It is a little known fact that chickens have an amazing sense of smell. One that rivals the fiercest bloodhound. I don't think that's true. Besides, the regular assortment of random encounter monster, Cluck Cluck says he detected the presence of 12 bad little boys.
The Yule lads! They have been eyeing the Christmas kingdom for years.
They'll be eyeing New Kingdom soon. A black eye. But eu esqueci de que faço parada nova. Não tinha um ataque pra todo mundo? acho que passa parada não, né? Porra, ele falou que o lugar tava limpo, tá? Não, tá cheio de... Eita! Tá cheio de brinquedo jogado por aí. Ups. A vida recarrega também? Ah, eu esqueço de ler ali, mas ele avisa ele avisa as fraquezas do inimigo ali. Sabe que como tá no fácil? Tô só ignorando algumas coisas, né? Ah. Lembrando que o meu objetivo aqui não é dar 100% do negócio, eu quero terminar, tá? Acho que ela não tem nada. Santa has abandoned you all. If you want any toys, you're going to have to bow to us, y'all. You don't get any points for rhyming all with y'all.
You rat! Santa has abandoned us. He's been kidnapped.
No. No, I'm dragon. What? A rat is over there. Huh? Hi there. Hi there. With Santa out of the picture, we decided that it was time to go global. And what is more global than China? Or our Icelandic names were so hard to pronounce for the rest of the world, but everybody knows that the animals. But everybody knows the Chinese animals zodiac. But it means that one of you is named Chicken. Rooster, actually. Oh, Chicken would be better. Call yourself whatever you want. Release the jolly old man to us or perish. There are 12 of us and only 3 of you. You're the ones who are going to do the perishing. Actually, the game only allows for 5 enemies at a time, so 7 of you will have to sit this one out. No fair! And you cat gets the spot on the rooster, so technically only 4 of the you lads are going to fight. 4 of you and a cat versus me. I like those odds.
Don't forget about us.
We beat them, boss! Can't we even rematch with the other 7 of the U lads? No. That would be needlessly repetitive. Cheese nuts.
Now that we defeated you thanks to a game engine limitation, you must tell us where Santa is.
He's not here. I can tell you that much. How ridiculous would it be for us to hide Santa in his own workshop? No, you're going to have to face the other 5 members of the Christmas League of Evil first.
Give us the leftover workshop toys.
We smashed them all to bits.
Get out!
Faced with the red-hot furry Baba Yaga, the Yulets flee the premises. Cthulhu, Crystals, and Baba Yaga all head back to town, discouraged but not defeated, and a new day dawns. Now, it's Christmas Eve the 8th.
Good morning, boss!
Cthulhu opened his eyes. This time he's not being smothered with a pillow.
Can I ask you something, boss?
This early in the morning? No.
But it's about you!
I'm listening.
How did you get your own game?
Two actually. There are also Cthulhu Saves the World.
I've been trying to pitch developers on Baba Yaga Poultry Tycoon. Nobody's relighting it.
No wonder, that's a terrible name for a video game. Just look at Cthulhu Saves Christmas. Cthulhu is me, so it's awesome. Everybody likes saving things, and it's Christmas, catching.
Ka-ching! So it's all just one big money grab, very big popular words and string them together?
Not quite. You still need a great elevator pitch. Nobody wants to tycoon chickens, but a dating sim where everyone is a rooster or a chicken, that would sell. And you could use the same portraits for all of the chickens to save money on assets production. Nobody would even notice.
The right people would notice.
A catchy name, a non-existent budget, and a bizarre concept are your tickets to video game superstardom.
But I want my video game to be good.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. My agent just landed me in a starting role of a new pachinko game.
I'll be going now, boss.
Good talk.
I think Alyssa LaSalle from Cosmic Star Heroine is in town. Maybe she could offer some pointers.
That's it for today. This voice from beyond demented to go to sleep. It's now. Caralho, aí o dia foi falando com ela, foi fazendo pitching de jogo. Christmas Eve the 9th. Cthulhu decides to spend some time with Baba Yaga.
Hey boss, I want to show you something.
Baba leads Cthulhu to a small hut on the outskirts of the town.
Ta-da! This is my house, isn't it cool?
It's just a hut.
Now it's just a hut, but I've been working hard on it and it won't stay that way forever.
What do you have in mind?
I'm going to turn it into the world's very first living chicken hut.
So it's a hut that also clucks at you? That's weird.
No. It's not for chickens, but the hut itself will be part chicken.
But why? Who would possibly want that?
Who wouldn't? All of the loyalty of a chicken and the long legs of a chicken and all the comfort of your home? Just imagine, boss. You will wake up in the morning and your house has already laid an egg and made you breakfast. Or what if you want to travel? Just say the word into your house and just stand up and walk you there. I'm going to make a fortune sell these things. There's only one problem.
I can think of a lot of problems, but which one do you have in mind?
I only have a regular hut now. All my attempts to turn into a chicken hut have failed. That's where you come in. With all your powers, we could crack this egg. What do you say?
Infusing a chicken brain into a hut is such a bad idea that I can't help myself but want to participate in. I'm in.
Yay! Did you hear it? Click, click. We're going to make a chicken hut for you. Caw!
After discussion, Baba decides to clean up around the hut and discover a useful piece of equipment hidden under the mess. Cthulhu got an eggy dress. This armor for Baba gives her bonus chicken power at the start of combat. It's now Christmas Eve the 10th. Cthulhu decides to go to the post office. It's very busy. Welcome to the post office. How can I help you? Are you hiring? Of course. Christmas time is always our busiest time, so we're always looking for part-timers. So what made you want to apply to the post office? I always loved mail, reading mail, moving mail, stealing mail. Stealing mail. Me too. I'm quite the mail file. Always happened. I think you'll be a welcome addition to the team. Cthulhu has been hired by the post office. Now, just stop by. Oh my god. Now just stop by whenever you got some free time, and you'll be sure to put your talents to good work. Here you go. Don't forget to wear your official uniform. Cthulhu got an enchanted tunic. This armor for Cthulhu gives him the unstoppable buff at the start of the combat. It's now Christmas Eve the 11th. Eu posso mexer? Posso. Cthulhu decides to go to the soup kitchen. Welcome, my brother. It's our humble refuge. Welcome, my brother, to our humble refuge to the downtrodden. Here, take this seat and sit by the fire. Don't mind if I do. Let me pour you out a bowl of stew. Give it a try. I made it myself. Not bad. Has a bit of a kick. Yes, this will do. Now, if you excuse me, I need to attend the others. Take your time. I'll just help myself with another bowl.
Cthulhu, what are you doing here?
Just enjoying a comfy chair, good food, and at non-existent prices. What are you doing here?
I'm helping the poor and the needy. That's why this place is for, not for moochers like you.
I'm not a moocher. I'm just eating a food without paying for it. That's good business sense.
That's the very definition of moochery. You big moocher.
Tread carefully. You wouldn't want to say anything you will regret later.
I know the solution here. You're going to pay back the establishment for the food you took.
Fine. How much can one bowl of soup cost? $10?
They don't need money. They need volunteers. You're going to come back here tomorrow and help out.
Cthulhu helps out for free? That's ridiculous.
Show up again or else I'm crashing this game.
You wouldn't dare.
Or wouldn't I? I'd added an array of bounce errors and this whole video game will end safe deleted and game over.
Fine. For the good of the players, I will give in into your ridiculous demands. Cthulhu sees a pile of clothing next to a take me sign. Cthulhu got a fur tunic. This armor for Cthulhu defends against the cold. And now it's Christmas Eve the 12th. Post-up já foi. Baba cristã. Vamos pro. Como é que eu chego no pet? Não tem pet liberado ali? Vamos pro assembly. Cthulhu decides to go to the assembly hall where a meeting is already in progress. Welcome everyone to the sessions of Occultist Anonymous. I'm the group leader, Rose Fallon. Hi Rose! Remember, this is a place free from blame and censure. If you feel comfortable sharing, that's great. If you don't, that's okay too. The important thing is that you move at your own pace. First order of business, do we have any new members? All eyes turns to Cthulhu. Yes, it is I, the great Cthulhu, bow down and worship me. Hi Cthulhu! Glad to have you here, Cthulhu. Now, I think I see another new face in here. There. Hi Rose, my name is Bob. I've been code free for almost a year now. Hi, Bob. That's wonderful, Bob. I know everyone say that the first year is the hardest, but that's misleading. Every year is the hardest. I'm glad that you chose and come to our little organization. Everyone is family here. Wait a second. Did no one hear me? I'm Cthulhu. Hi, Cthulhu. That's it? Normally when I announce myself, people cower in fear, lose their minds, and become my abject slaves. That's not really our purpose here, Cthulhu. This is a safe place for ex-cultists to gather together, and through our unique 12-step program, return to normality. I don't understand. You don't have to. You're welcome to keep coming. The mere fact that you came here today showed that you're ready to begin your own journey of healing. Cthulhu leaves the assembly hall thoroughly confused. Cthulhu stops by the mall and buys something, and it fails to fill the void within. Cthulhu got a feather pestle. This weapon for Baba gives her bonus chicken power at the start of combat. It's now Christmas Eve the 13th. I ran into another friend of Granddad, and he thinks he has a lid for another member of the League of Christmas Evil. This is Belsnickel. Our lawyers have demanded that we edit the following conversation. Hey, aren't you from that popular TV show? Oh, I love the popular TV show, especially when the popular TV characters does funny things. That wasn't me. Actually, there was a popular actor doing a popular TV character pretending to be me. Hey, did you know that I was on a different popular TV show? I was just in a TV playing your other game in the background in the shot. Super easy to miss. What about me? Popular children's movie totally ripped me off. Our lawyers have okayed the rest of the conversation for the public's consumption. Spill out the beans, Christmas hobo man. Where's the leak hollowed up? Eu esqueci a voz que eu dei pra esse cara. It was in the land of sweets, having a nice chat with my friend the Nutcracker, when an army of mice stormed the place. The Nutcracker fought bravely, but their numbers were too great. He shall never crack nuts again. That's horrible! Clearly the Mouse King's behind this. We must stop him! If we must, we must. Although, isn't the Rat-filled dungeon typically the sewer dungeon? Sadly, we are unable to find an organic way to... We were unable to find an organic way of including a sewer dungeon in our Christmas-themed game. Please understand.
Land of sweets! I can't wait we can turn our adventure game! Fight a rat! Eat candy cane! Win battle, drink some hot coconut, level up, devour a candy bar!
That's the spirit! No point of in adventure on an empty stomach. Ho 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 ho! Basilico has joined your party. It's now Christmas Eve the 14th. The Land of Sweets really is the best place for a wandering traveler like myself. Stone soup is so much better when the stones are gumdrops.
The percent of chocolate concentration in the hills here actually goes up and down with the passing of seasons.
You haven't lived until you eat in the winter dirt.
That's far too dark for me. I prefer spring dirt. It's light, milky chocolate with a hint of hazelnut. Let's have a picnic.
Not a chance. Candy gave me gas. My dietitian has me on a strict diet of tormented souls.
Oh, these are tasties. Here, have a bite. Cluck cluck. Baka!
Mouse King. That's what I said.
Baka! Cluck cluck says he smelled mice down the pathway.
Let's go kill some giant mice, like the true RPG heroes. Tinha ganhado alguma coisa nova. Pô, não tem nenhum baúzinho? quê? Ah, tem. Puta, agora que eu parei pra anotar, velho. Você pode. Tem um número de inimigos na região. Exterminate. Exterminate.
Oh, we're going to exterminate you, so watch out. What in the holy and the ivy is that thing?
Our greatest creation, the mouse masher. For too long, for too long, we have suffered under the foot of RPG heroes and in that infernal nutcracker. We are more than sources of easy XP. We have families and lives. And that nutcracker was the worst murderer of mice and nuts. And nothing we can do. And nothing we can do but die. But by working together, we can pilot this massive mech and destroy you all.
A mouse masher makes it sound like it was designed to mash mice. Waka! Patience, Cluck Cluck. You can have all the mashed mice you want when we're done.
No. We shall do the mashing. No, not the other way around. You are going to want to change the name on that thing, or you would if I wasn't about to destroy it. You may be one of the deep ones, but we have the power of friendship by our side. That always work in those games. There are too many of us on this mech.
We are not actually friends. I'm just here because you threatened us. My tail's stuck.
Don't listen to them. They are just lightheaded from the lack of oxygen in here. Enough talk. Let's do this. Eita, carai. Deixa eu dar o ataque principal. Ué. Acho que eu usei o ataque errado. Eu que não tenho poison. Power failing. Mouse friendship insufficient for continued operation. Total failure in 3, 2, 1. Mouse.
Quick!
I'm going to ask you one time before I fade you to the girl's bed. Where is Santa Claus? Other 4 League of Christmas Evil members never told me. Even they think we are just vermin. Not good enough. Dinner time, cluck cluck. The crazy eyes of Baba Yaga's chickens are the last thing the Mouse King sees before his mind mercifully shuts down. The eyes of a chicken? Who can say? There are only demons and fiends here. Now it's Christmas Eve, the 15th. I'm going to miss Mr. Nutcracker. I journey to the land of sweets, often to replenish my candy supply. You don't look like you have a sweet tooth. No! It's given to the good children of the world. Good children get candy, bad children get hit with my switch. So you go around beating random people, children? I underestimated you. Just the naughty ones that deserve it. They all deserve it. I knew I'd recognize you. You came to my hut last year and started to attacking me. Deserve it! I will show who deserve it. Cluck cluck! Attack! Cluck cluck shows no inclination of attacking. Even the chicken knows I'm right. Maybe I've been reading this whole Christmas holiday. I'm all for old guys beating up kids. And Santa is okay with this? Santa and I are actually close friends.
It's true. Uncle Belznickel has a permanent invitation for Christmas dinner at Granddad's house.
And Santa is okay with child abuse?
As long as he doesn't have to do it himself, he has a reputation to preserve.
It's a grave responsibility, but one am I happy to bear. Come clean. You're saying that you don't derive any pleasure from hitting kids with sticks? Belznickel looks at Baba Yaga. Maybe a little. It's now Christmas Eve, the 16th. Cthulhu decides to go to the pet store. Oh, you look like a discerning individual. Can I interest you in a Pomerian? A Shiba Inu? You're an idiomode cat? I'm just boring. I'm just browsing. Leave me be, feeble mortal, before I cause your brain to leak out of your ears. The owner decides it's now is a good time to tidy up other parts of the store. Cthulhu? Is that you? Boss! What are you doing here? Ultharian slave traders caught me when I was separated from the rest of my crew. Several transactions later, I end up here. They've been injecting me with a drug that suppresses my power, so I'm not able to break it out myself. Please, you have to help me. What's it in for me? The satisfaction of helping out an alien in need? You're going to have to try hard. You are going to have to try a lot harder than that. I'm locked up in a cage. I don't exactly have a lot to barter with. You know what I want. No, you wouldn't. I would. The Ultharian attachable ears have been a holy relic in my family for generations, and I want them. No, that's non-negotiable. There has to be something else you want. Can you restore my power? I don't think so. Please, be reasonable. When have I ever been reasonable? Fine, take them. Cthulhu got cat ears. This item can inflict charm on an enemy. Now come on, get me out of here. I'm not really feeling it today, maybe next time. You stupid brain that owed me, come back here. Cthulhu leaves the pet store. Hikuzokan. It's now Christmas Eve the 17th. Não, quero ir pra praia. Cthulhu decides to spend his day at the beach. Cthulhu decides to play volleyball, lacking a net ball or indeed other players. It is indeed an extreme undertaking. Nothing's too difficult for the mighty of Cthulhu. Using a combination of wet and dry sand, Cthulhu crafts an ungainly looking ball. Now, if I launch the ball high up in the air, that will provide enough time for me to return and serve. This won't work. Silence! Here it goes. Splat! Upon the impact with the fist, the ball of the sand explodes into its components and molecules. I never did like volleyball much anyway. As nightfall, Cthulhu returns home from his day at the beach. Cthulhu finds a package on his front door. The previous resident must have ordered something a long time ago and forgot to change the address. Cthulhu got an aqua coat. This accessory for crystal boosts her ice damage. It's now Christmas Eve the 18th. Outro novo foi o Graveyard. Tipo parque ele também. Cthulhu decides to spend his day at the Christmas Land Graveyard. Many of the tombstones have holy wreaths placed in front of them. Candy canes are also frequent occurrence. Cthulhu decides to read a few of the messages on the gravestones. Melinda Granland, first victim of the Great Winter Uprising of 2010. Trampled to death by a horde of cyber elves. Go to live as the man. Beloved son, father, uncle, nephew, cousin, step-cousin, boyfriend, pen pal, chiropractor, and radiologist. Alfwin Ors, in the end, he did not win. In the end was him. Teresa Tess, if we could have one more moment with you, would ask you what the Wi-Fi password was. Sender Leech, remember to put a funny message here before the game ships. Hiroki Smith, a lesson to us all. The lesson being to never spook a reindeer while standing within a kicking distance. Okay. Cthulhu tires of reading the gravestone messages. Cthulhu sees a woman in a purple dress kneeling in front of a large tombstone. Cthulhu approaches the woman, but when she sees him, she runs off. Maybe if you return to the graveyard another day, you'll be able to talk to her. Oops. Next to one of the gravestones, Cthulhu sees a chicken laying an egg, badly. Cthulhu got a rotten egg. This accessory for Baba Yaga boosts her poison damage. It's now Christmas Eve the 19th. At the park. Cthulhu decides to spend the day at the park. He sees an old man feeding the birds. The old man gestures to Cthulhu. I sense an old soul in you. Would you like to join me? I still have some birdseed left. The great Cthulhu feeds no birds. If anything, the birds feed Cthulhu. My name is Decker. I was once a cleric at the local temple, but I've been retired for many years now, and I still have a few tricks up my sleeve, though. I didn't ask for your life story, old man. And yet, I'd given to you. I feel a connection between us. However fate it may be, tell me, what brings you to Christmas land? Cthulhu explains to the old man how he lost his power and is seeking to regain by rescuing Santa Claus. Oh ho ho, Santa Claus himself! You know, some people have even told me that I resemble the man himself. I don't see it. And once you regain your powers, what do you intend to do? Destroy the world, slave humanity, the usual. For all of our sakes, I hope you never succeed then. You are an interesting individual, Cthulhu. If you ever want to talk, I spend most of my days here. Here, take this, enjoy. Cthulhu got out candy, the accessory for Ben's nickel boosts his speed and ailment power. It's now Christmas Eve the 20th.
I'm sorry, the week's almost over and I don't have any leads for our next target.
I am at lost. Eu não consigo fazer. I am at lost!
Nothing to report, boss.
Foolish followers, you just need to have faith in the narrator's ability to come up with a contrived reason to keep this video game going. Just then, a flying reindeer comes crashing in the ground in front of you. Right on the cue.
Robbie the reindeer, what happened to you?
The reindeer is bleeding heavily from several open wounds. Oh, it's terrible! It's terrible! Just terrible, Snowman! All of the reindeer has been locked up and be treated horribly. We tried to fight back and escape, but I'm the only one who got out, and I'm afraid that they are treating the others even worse now. Who is responsible for this?
It's the Mary Lewid. Mary Lewid. She's always been jealous of us reindeers for being Santa's preferred mode of transportation, and now with him out of the picture, Mary Lewid? Yeah, it's an undead skeleton horse. Try to keep up. Tentacle one, I beseech you. Fly to my kinsmen post haste and rescue them from the Mary Lewid. I don't know about any rescuing, but it would be my pleasure to grind that skeleton into dust. But first, we need to treat your wounds. Forget about me. The longer you wait, the more torment the others reindeer will receive. Well, you see, the narrator only let us do one major thing a day before telling us to go to sleep. It's a bother. And since we already talked to you today, we are quite stuck. So just let me treat your wounds and we go fight Marilyn the first thing tomorrow. Well, if you put that way, I must accept your kind offer. No, there is no time for pointless acts of kindness. We must go to sleep now! Actually, there's a little time left, so if you want to. No! I will not save pointless NPCs just because they have nothing better to do. But... No buts! Now hobble over that free clinic and receive the care you urgently need. Sometime in the undisclosed future? And with that, the day finally draws to a closer. It's now Christmas Eve the 1st. 21st? Oh my gingerbread! Why, just a few days ago, the reindeer lands were a beautiful paradise of flowers!
Everything looks destroyed, like a bomb went off for here.
Nicely put, cluck cluck. Yes, it's a delightful wasteland, and we should thank Mary Lloyd for her landscaping work.
It does have a certain destructive flair to it, if you squinted really hard.
Stop squinting! This place looks terrible! Remember, our goal is to defeat the Mary and rescue Santa. What happens to reindeer is of no consequences. I'm rescuing the reindeer! Of course you are! Just don't get in my way. Então tem 10 lutas. Também. Hard to describe. Dá pra ficar tendo diálogo com eles agora. Vou pegar. Fogo. Carai. Porra. Caralho.
Bicho forte. Nossa. Tá. Ah, foda-se. Ah, mas pra quem que é o Shipbreaker? Acho que esse aqui tá bom. Ixi, tem dano baixo. Curioso. Não aconteceu nada. Cala a boca. Sei, eu não gostei das habilidades da Cristal.
You locked up the reindeer! The locked up reindeer are over there!
Along with a merry lip with...
How do you like my handiwork, granddaughter of the jolly one?
How could you?
How could I? How could I? Year after year, the jolly one ignored me in favor of the flying deer. I can fly. I could pull a sleigh. I could appear in Christmas cards and have festive songs written about me.
Actually, we have some songs about you.
None of them have gone platinum. I hate to interrupt the wine fest, but I'm on a tight schedule here. It's time for you to disappear. I'm not undead. Really? I was positive. Probably thinking of Death 3. Breath of Death 3 too. Right. It's a common mistake. The undead heroes are on the other game. No joking. My other game and the undead game are usually bundled together, so it's easy to mistake them. My apologies. Thinking of it, now it's time for you to die. Well, die again. I'll make sure it takes this time. Gelo, token. This cannot be! How could I have been defeated so easily? It happens to the best of villains. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
It will take years for this ledger to regain its former beauty, but you can begin to atone by telling us where Santa is.
I know not. The other four, 3 members of the Christmas League of Evil keep his location a tight secret.
Grandfather, I will rescue no matter what the cost. Where can we find the next League member? Answer me.
Oh, don't worry about that. It will find you. And with that, Mary Leewood vanishes.
That was ominous.
What's next, boss?
We should return back to town and prepare for the fights ahead, quickly, before the locked-up reindeer notice us and make us rescue them. Fine, you can let them go free. I can't believe your Dark Lord, who is me, is so benevolent. It is now Christmas Eve 22nd.
I haven't been able to find anything about the remaining of the League of the Christmas Evil members.
You worry too much. Take it easy. The Mary Leewood said it would come to us, so relax.
Relax? How can I possibly relax every day that we don't rescue Santa is another day that Christmas doesn't come?
It is really so bad to be perpetually Christmas Eve. All of the anticipation of the presents without the crushing disappointment. I'm with you, boss. I never get what I want for Christmas.
That's because you two are on the naughty list. Your experience is indicative of everyone else.
You're telling me that Cluck Cluck doesn't deserve any presents? That can be right.
Chicken presents aren't really Santa's jurisdiction.
He had claws in his name. You shouldn't need a chicken claws just to get some presents for Cluck Cluck. Hey, you three. Has this town always sounded this gloomy?
Now that you mention, the carolers should sound less lively than normal. Could it be important?
Can the carolers sense impending doom? Is that a power they have?
Yes, carolers can sense impending doom. Just like cows can tell the weather.
Or may that this careless can sense do so much as they are part of it. The theory is so ridiculous it must be true.
Everybody,
Everybody, I decree that we shall go caroling.
Cthulhu, you manage to surprise me every day. Why do you believe in starting a pickup? I do believe you're starting to pick up on Christmas spirit.
I love to sing, boss. This will fun. I remember my first night of caroling. Ugo had caught a saber-tooth for the tribe, so everyone was especially in good spirits. We sang and sang and sang all night. It didn't even matter that the fire hadn't been invented yet. Everyone was warmed by the singing. I've taken the liberty of preparing materials for everyone. Here is requisite Elizabethan attire.
The dress is so fluffy. It doesn't have any chicken feathers in it, right?
Here is everyone hymn book. I've taken great care of selecting Christmas carols that suit each individual's vocals range. These songs. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with this language.
I can't make any sense of any of this.
That's because you're reading in the ancient Brilliant script. Don't worry. It's a phonetic language. You will have it mastered in no time. I'm not sure about this.
No, let's give it a try. Cthulhu has been so gracious in accepting the caroling tradition that at least we can do to meet us halfway. We can do is meet him halfway.
Under Cthulhu's tutelage, the group practiced the first few songs in the hymn book until they feel confident they can repeat them. My tongue feels funny. I have the strangest craving for sludge.
Are you sure we're singing this correctly?
You are doing marvelously. Now, go home and practice tonight and tomorrow, and in 2 days, we'll be ready for action. Everyone has... Everything is going according to... Bomb. Acho que eu não fui pro shopping. Cthulhu decides to go to the mall. The mall proves to be quite busy, but Cthulhu fails to find any item of interest that interests him enough to merit a purchase. Cthulhu sees an office door with a help wanted sign and decided to go in. I'll be straightforward with you. We're short on help, so I can't afford to be picky, and I feel I should be picky with you. I completely understand. I need you to handle Mouse Santa duties today. Ask the kids what they want for Christmas. Say ho 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 a lot, and you know the drill. Just tell them you got a cold if they ask you about your parents. Cthulhu's get dressed in Mouse Santa clothes. Surprisingly, they fit perfectly. A boy comes up and stands in front of Cthulhu. Ho ho ho, boy! What would you like for Christmas? Don't worry about my looks, I have the flu. Now, would you like to sit on Santa's lap? Beat it, kid! Boy leaves. Kid approaches. Merry to you, little girl. And what would you like Santa to bring you for Christmas this year? The light of Christmas girl eye dims and she begins to drool. Cthulhu still got it. Many children later, the day comes to a close. I gotta level up with you, man. You were the worst small Santa I have ever set my eyes on. Thank you. Hysterical calls from parents are up 50% from last year. And last year wasn't great. But who am I kidding? I'm not like anybody else wanted a job. Here's your paycheck. Cthulhu got a fencing sword. This weapon for Cthulhu adds the disarm alignment to his slash ability. I doubt I will get any better employers anytime soon, so come back anytime you want to make a few bucks. Aí eu gosto da Baba. Cthulhu decides to spend some time with Baba Yaga. Baba hands Cthulhu a flask of full boiling red liquid. Shake this vigorously, but don't spill any on your skin. Now the only thing I want to do is spill it on my skin. It's very explosive, boss. Right now, so better not. Let me know when it changes color. It turned green. That shouldn't be happening. Try just spitting in it. It's yellow. Oh, that should work. Quick, give me the flask. That should do it. My hut should now have the brain of the chicken. Huh? It's not doing anything. Of course not doing anything. It's a hut. They don't do anything. But when we add chicken legs... and now how are you going to do that? Chop up some chicken legs and stick them with the growing potions? That's awful. Of course I'm not going to murder chicken just to get some legs. I'm developing a potion that should transform tree roots into chicken legs, but I haven't got it in working yet. I'm hoping that since the hut now has chicken brain, the mental energy will help to shape the legs into chicken legs. Mind over matter. Thanks for your help today, boss. Now if I try this, did your hut just lay an egg? Cthulhu got a brewing egg, accessory for Baba generates chicken power each turn. Cthulhu! It's good to see you. I was hoping you'd come and visit me sometime. Really? You want to spend some time with me? Is that hard to believe? In fact, I have a little gift for you. Candy! Bensnico throws a handful of candy into the air. Weird, man. Very weird. You should hand things to people like a regular person. Pick up the candy if you dare. So that's how you're playing this. Fine. Yeah! Cthulhu lunges for a candy before he reaches his end struck with a whip. Ow, 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 ow. Cthulhu, you've been very naughty. I'm not the one who just whipped at someone for trying to get a piece of free candy. Besides, have you heard? I'm the good guy on this game. But that doesn't mean rules are rules. Eat your candy, Cthulhu. You'd like that, wouldn't you? What is wrong with you? You don't want to know. I give up. Take your stupid candy. I'll buy my own at the store. Don't be like that. It's all good and fun here. Take this one. Oh, thanks. Oh, again? Last time, I promise. On the way home, Cthulhu buys a whip to give to Belsnico as a peace offering. A peace offering? That's ridiculous. I just want the higher stats for a better gear. Cthulhu got a stone whip. This weapon for Belsnico boosts Earth's damage. Cthulhu wakes up to the sound of silence.
Cthulhu, it's horrible! Everyone is gone! It says no man lands here.
Not everybody. I'm still here.
I mean the NPC, townsfolk. They are all gone.
Guess that's what relations... I was giving so much fun a pointless conversation with losers.
No,
there are plenty of pointless conversation yet in store for you.
It doesn't feel like this is the end game. This must be only a temporary setback.
The city feels so empty without the sound of carolers singing.
We could make our own carols.
I really think we should stick to the time-tested classics.
I'll start.
Chickens loves Christmas. Chickens they do.
Christmas bomb, presents.
I'll go next.
Toss all the candy. Look for the kids when they grab the candy, hitting with their skins.
Please stop.
My turn.
What on earth did that have to do with Christmas?
Joy of Christmas Day. Flesh burning. Cthulhu, how can I make this clearly? I thought it was a neat song, boss. At least someone here appreciates the quality music.
Yar.
I don't think anyone's coming to attack us today, so let's turn in sleepy time. It's now Christmas Eve, 28th. Cthulhu wakes up feeling cold, even for him. And Cthulhu always feels cold. I feel cold even for me. I feel cold even for me, and I always feel cold. That's just what I said. Don't steal my lines.
The city streets are frozen over and the whole place reeks of death.
The fifth League of Christmas Evil member must be out somewhere waiting for us.
But who could be?
Allow me to explain.
What? Cluck, you're talking!
This dimension, chicken stock. A happy coincidence in otherwise miserable world. This dimension? You have been brought to a pocket dimension that mirrors the world you know, but it's emptier, darker, eviler, and yes, I'm a little chickenier. The people you know and love remain safe, but only if you are able to prevent this dimension from spilling into reality.
How we do that, Cluck?
You must defeat the ruler of this world, Bel, before it grows too powerful for this dimension to contain.
Bel must be the fourth member of the League of Christmas Evil.
Bel is the world ender. He will ring the note that will shatter the existence if given the opportunity. Beware the carolers and their songs. Each accursed note that they chant grants Bel more and more strength. If Bel becomes too powerful, the world will be destroyed, and there's nothing anyone will be able to do to stop it. Not on my watch. Nobody's destroyed the world except me. Let's do these. Thanks for your help, Cluck. I live to serve, little miss. And Cold Sword é melhor. Eita, os bichos estão mais fortes agora. Gelo. Fogo. Eu vi fogo. Curioso porque tem ali. $600 de vida. Nossa, tem nenhum presente pra ver? Cat? Devia ter usado no cara do meio, né? That must be bell. Christmas bell is just a giant Christmas bell. A little on the nose, don't you think?
There's two of them?
This is bad. Bells has already begun to multiply and to fill all space. I am Bell before the deep ones. I was before the great old ones. I am eternal. When my notes ring out, nations fall, dimensions shatter, existence breaks. Don't let appearance fool you. It's just trying to stall for time while its powers increases. La 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 la. Smash the bell. Silence the bell. Oh no, the bell. Here comes the bell. Ó, e não faço, deu um trabalhozinho aqui, viu? I am Bell. I am eternal. I was eternal.
Where is my grandfather? Where is Santa Claus?
Not here. The other two members of the League Christmas Evil know where he's kept. You have bested me, sleeper of Ryle. You fought well. Perhaps you are the chosen one after all. Always bet on Cthulhu. Bell fades away. You did it, Baba Yaga. You really did it.
Yippee!
With Bell defeated, this mission will not last much longer, and it's gone. You will return to your own dimension.
What about you, Cluck Cluck? What happened to you?
I will once again lose the power of speech and become just a regular chicken.
Don't say that. You are no ordinary chicken. You're my best friend.
You are too kind, little miss.
I have so many questions I want to ask you. What's your favorite color? What's your favorite number? What's your favorite food?
I like yellow, number 10, and the Mouse King was most delicious.
See? These are things I didn't know. If only we had more time.
We have all the time in the world. I will remain forever in your head, little miss.
Cluck Cluck. Bah. Bah. No. Bah.
Baba Yaga cries for several minutes. Cluck Cluck looks for warmth.
Are you gonna be okay? Sniff. Yes. I have to be strong. For Cluck Cluck's sake. Bah!
A powerful blizzard pummels the town, preventing anyone from going outside. Rowing fire and a cup of hot chocolate, a book of ancient curses. This is perfect. What could go wrong? Absolute nothing. Seriously? You're not gonna do that switcheroo thing, you two? Hey, I'm snowing too. Take a day off. You deserve it. I do deserve it. The day passes uneventfully. The blizzard subsides. Tomorrow will be an ordinary day. Now is Christmas Eve the 30th. Coisa nova. É aquela árvore ali. Não, mas cadê? Cadê minha melhor amiga? Cadê minha melhor amiga? Yes! Cthulhu decides to spend some time with Baba Yaga.
You arrived just in time, boss. I did it. My hut has chicken legs. Look at how pretty it is.
Baba Yaga hut indeed has chicken legs sticking out the bottom. It's currently standing. It looks like a chicken.
I know, it's gorgeous.
That's not what I said. I haven't trained it yet. At the very least, I needed to sit and stand on command.
Sit.
A chicken leg hut does nothing.
Come on, sit.
Still nothing. The hut appearance doesn't change, but it feels like the hut is acting as if it was superior. Step aside. I will make the chicken braided hut listen. Hey, hut! Sit down now, or else. The hut shuffles back and forth on its feet before standing in the same position as before. I've done it all I can do. It's up to you. Maybe Cluck Cluck can try talking to it, Cluck Cluck.
Baga!
The hut sat down.
It worked! Cluck Cluck, again!
Baga! Hut stands up.
Yes, Cluck Cluck! Tell the hut to walk over there. Baga!
The hut walks all over to the designated spot.
Thank you, Cluck Cluck. Baga!
The hut takes a little ball. Standing, sitting, walking, does it all. My chicken hut's finally operational. You can sell it though, since other people don't have the conventional chicken to act as a control mechanism. That makes it one of a kind. It's definitely unique. I give you that. I think I'll take it out for a spin, see how it handles. Baba Yaga hut lays another egg. Cthulhu got a golden egg. Deciding boosts chicken's power. It's now Christmas Eve the 31st. Não sei se é assim que pronuncia, não é mais. Ah, agora a casinha fica de pé. Vamos ver a Crystal. Cthulhu decides to spend some more time with Crystal.
Let's go get some ice cream.
Cthulhu and Crystal go to an ice cream parlor. It's a cold day, so there have many people out there.
This is my favorite place for ice cream. The designs are ultra cute and everything tastes amazing.
Crystal's ice cream arrives and 3 scoops of vanilla set up like a snowman. Cthulhu ice cream is dressed up like a penguin.
Bon appetit!
Ice cream's eaten in silence. Not bad, but tormented souls are still tastiest.
Every Christmas day, my grandpa would take me here to celebrate a successful night of work. He'd always order the pistachio ice cream in the shape of a Christmas tree. He'd even do a bit of magic to make the star on the top twinkle. Just the thought of that might never see him again makes me feel... No, I can't even think of it! About it, Dad! It's too awful!
Crystal's looking about to cry. Cthulhu is on the case. Santa's definitely gonna get rescued. And if you are lucky, he won't even be maimed by them.
That's an option? I didn't realize that's an option! Please, tell me that's not an option!
It's highly unlikely. 20%, 30% chance tops. You shouldn't worry about it one bit.
I think talking isn't your good by mental stability. I think talking to you isn't good for my mental stability.
Duh. As a bonus for being the 100th customer of the day, the ice cream shops give Cthulhu a special prize. Cthulhu got a mystic cloak. This necessary for Crystal boosts her stats. It is now Christmas Eve, the 32nd. Cara, eu preciso pegar uma coisa pra beber, já aí. Bora lá, bora lá, bora lá, bora lá. Ups, que better. Oh, caralho, derrubei coisa na minha mesa e agora fudeu. Esse candy shop. Candy shop não tinha antes. Cthulhu decides to go to the gingerbread house candy shop. Inside the candy shop, there are countless shelves filled with chocolate caramels, all formed into the most elaborate shapes.
Why if it isn't Cthulhu? I didn't fancy you as someone with a sweet tooth.
I have been known to eat occasional caramel apple when suffering souls weren't available for munching. Pera. Calor, filho! Calor, filho!
I pretend I didn't hear that. My favorite dessert is here. My favorite dessert here is the shaved ice with fruits and chocolate shavings. Delicious and refreshing.
Crystal buys 2 bowls of the aforementioned dessert and hands one to Cthulhu.
Bon appetit!
Cthulhu cautiously tried the contents of this bowl, then with more energy gulps the rest down.
Good, isn't it?
The wrinkles are the favorite, eh?
You were okay, I guess. Quero saber o que é essa árvore aqui, ó. Essa árvore aqui? Não sei, cadê nela? It's so cold, so much snow. This is nothing. When I was a young gun, I was running through sky-high snow barefooted both ways. In the snow, both ways. Sorry, look. A whip I'll hit spell for you. Look, quickly thaws. Smells like chicken. Maybe I overdid it. Ah! Who could live in such a freezing cold place?
Who could live in such a freezing cold place besides me, of course?
I have to guess the gigantus gorilla has always been a fan of snow-filled caves.
Doesn't she eat naughty kids? It's a good thing we don't have any of those with us.
Oh, don't look at me. I may have just tried to steal presents from orphans once and twice, but does that make me naughty?
Yes, it does.
But that's in the past. Now I'm a crusading avenger of justice on a quest to rescue the big guy himself.
So you can steal Christmas presents directly from the source.
You can prove that.
That's literally what you told us when you joined the party.
Psst. Best Baba Yaga is a tricky one. You can't always trust what she said. You're not going to let her eat me, right? Of course not. It is far too late in the game to replace a party member. Exactly. I've heard that 99% of all players don't even make it past the tutorial. 99%! That can't be possibly right.
Maybe if we started high quality games, players would pass the tutorial.
Never. Focus, people. Kid eating monster, kid right here. As I was saying, you have nothing to fear. Now let's go fight an old woman. Opal sword. Oh. Certeza que tinha pegado algo pra ela. Ah, Rainbow Point é muito melhor. Ah. Ixi. Vou ter que dar uma farmadinha aqui. Au. Caraca, ficou vivo, filho da puta. The Chicken Dance. Ah. Tá bom. Cacete, ficou com 1 de vida. Não fez nada? Ah, cara, tá no fácil, né? Vamos só cada ano e deu. É. Tô louco. Não, peraí. Com certeza tem coisa aqui. Não tem não. Era mentira. Eita. Ah, não sei, eu tenho um prazer de dar ataque em área. Very sexy. É, desculpa, não dá. Não dá pra ganhar de ser. Nhanhá. Eita. People fufum, I smell the blood of Aurelian. You're welcome. The sense of my blood is a well-known aphrodisiac. I never expected you to make this far. I placed good money in the league pool on Bell being the one to defeat you. That old Christmas Bell from beyond time and space, never stood a chance. And what I see, the naughtiest of all. Naughty children. Baba Yaga? Yo, you don't scare me. Sure I don't, sweetie. Just think, if you survive this and live to be my age, kids will be even more terrified of you than you are of me. Really? You're not just saying that to be nice. Do I look someone trying to be nice? You smell like chicken. I'm getting hungry just thinking about it. Maybe just the chicken I'm smelling.
On behalf of Christmas, I will right wrongs and triumph over evil, and that means you.
Let's talk more eating. Eek. Ataque normal, fogo, poison. Porra!
This is one cake you're not gonna eat tonight, boss.
Where the league's keeping my grandfather? We are running out of league members to fight.
The next league member is personally keeping guard over Santa's imprisonment, but I never tell you who or where he is. You may have defeated me, but our hope is lost. Christmas Day will never arrive, and soon all will be destroyed.
We mustn't lose hope. We mustn't.
Now is Christmas Eve. 36th.
It's been weeks, and we still haven't rescued Santa Claus.
And I haven't regained my powers.
And I haven't stolen my presents.
The old chap must be starving.
He ate billions of cookies in a single night. His captor can't be feeding him enough.
What we are going to do? I don't have any leads.
Gorilla said that the next league's Christmas Evils has sent them. So we're close. We can give up hope now.
Cthulhu, you're the last person I would expect me to have hope, to tell me to have hope.
I really, really, really want my powers back, so I can destroy the world.
You're right. We can't give this up. This is important. I'm sure by Christmas Eve, the 40th one, I will have figured out where the last elite Christmas Evil member is hiding.
Cara, a árvore. Por que não libera a árvore? Ah, o Pet Shop desativou. Cthulhu decided to spend some time with Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga é minha favorita. De longe. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Look how fast I'm going. Baba Yaga is poking her head out of the window as she is riding her hut around the area surprisingly fast. I don't even need Cluck Cluck help now. I figured out the alternative touch-based method. I guess for a chicken-based proportional system is okay.
Is that the way you wanna be? Then I challenge you. Chicken Hut versus Cthulhu. I accept. Cthulhu always wins. See the tree over the hill? First one there wins.
That tree?
No, that one back there.
Oh, so you mean that tree?
No, that one's too far.
That tree then?
Yes, that one.
Alright, don't cry too much when I beat you. 3, 2, 1, go! The race is off with Baba Yaga and in the lead, followed closely by Cthulhu. This is followed with Baba Yaga in the lead, followed by Cthulhu, which is followed with Baba Yaga in the lead, followed not so closely by Cthulhu. So I can win. No way!
If you say so, boss. Don't be like that. Here, have a trophy. Constellation prize. Where did you get this? Custom made. I have it lying around just in case I get a chicken contest. It happens more often than you think. There's something in the trophy. Cthulhu got a freaky sword. This weapon for Cthulhu has a terrified ability to be reused. Ah, acabou todas as missões com a Baba Yaga. Cthulhu decides to return to graveyard. There is still a gravestone message he has not read. Cthulhu begins to read. Pythagoras. A real hack. Total Boris. Elian de Boa. Lived the way she died. Died the way she lived. Denver, Dakota. Always wanted to travel to his namesakes. The author. Nobody cares what you think. Cthulhu tires of reading the gravestone message. You Cthulhu, right? I'm October. Isn't the woman from before? Is this the woman from before? Today's your lucky day. Indeed. I, the might Cthulhu, please, no autographs or flash photography. Photograph. Can I ask you a favor? Of course not. But I am intrigued by your boldness. Continue. Can it teach me how to raise the dead? Now, that's an interesting request indeed. Well, I've always said that the world could use more zombies. I'd love to. Wait, no, zombies, no, I mean full restoration from death to life. That's not possible with the Eldritch Arts. It's zombies or nothing. Well, suppose I can learn about zombie summoning. I'm supposed to be a necromancer after all. Cthulhu spent several minutes discussing the proper summoning techniques, feeding, and general care of zombies. Thank you for your help. Maybe I will have a chance to repay you someday. Payment is nice, but just the thought that might be more zombies around is eroding enough. I love those creepy guys. We'll meet again. Farewell. Oh, and heed to the back of the graveyard before you go home. You will find something useful there. Cthulhu heads back to the graveyard, hidden behind one of the grave markers, a treasure chest. Cthulhu got a swimp dress. His armor for Baba Yaga boosts her poison damage. Ah, graveyard sumiu também. Cthulhu decides to spend some more time with Crystal.
Let's go back to the park!
Cthulhu and Crystal return to the park with a giant Christmas tree. Something
falls off. Looks over there, the star atop the Christmas tree has fallen off. It's just lying there. Surely, there must be something we can do, but the tree is so tall.
This is nothing. Watch this. Cthulhu picks up the large ornamental star, flies to the top of the Christmas tree, and places carefully back on the top.
You can fly?
Those wings aren't just for show.
And why have we been walking everywhere?
Flying would destroy the delicate crafted level designs of the dungeons. You heard the narrator, maybe in the 3D remake.
I always wanted to fly. Come on, pick me up.
I don't want to.
Please, pretty please.
Nope, not happening.
Do it.
I'm leaving.
I'll be your friend.
Cthulhu tries to run away, but all escape routes are blocked. Maybe if I fly away.
Don't being attacked!
You were throwing up my balance! Get off! Cthulhu flies directly into the Christmas tree, knocking up several ornaments, including the stars at the top. One of the ornaments that fell from the tree is actually a useful item. Cthulhu got an hyperizer. Disabling will ensure hyper mode on the next turn for the ally.
Ouch.
Serves you right for trying jumping on me.
All our hard work ruined. So what do you think? You could fly up there and fix the star again?
Not a chance. Blazing sword. Cthulhu decides to spend some time with Crystal.
Let's go to the beach.
Cthulhu and Crystal go to the beach. No one else is in there today.
The waves are so high.
My hometown rally emits a lot of energy into surrounding waters. It's almost like having a hot spring, but in the ocean.
Maybe I will go for a dip then. Good thing I brought a swimming suit.
I wouldn't do that. Riley also emits a good deal of toxin in the water. It's quite poisonous for most of life forms.
Black. Black, no swimming day for us then.
The animators who no longer have to draw alternate characters are grateful.
That makes sandcastles. The trick is to get them a little wet and then freeze the water molecules.
Crystal quickly managed to build a massive sandcastle. Cthulhu becomes disappointed in his lower speed and gives up. I had enough of this.
You just need to practice. Here, let me show you. See, you built a great sandcastle.
People who patronize the great Cthulhu regret it.
Now tell me about Riley. Right, like, not a lot of sandcastle building there.
What did you say? Something about the unholy script? It's underwater and wet and full of non-Euclidean space. Most people don't last 10 minutes before going completely mad.
I like to see it Sundays.
You know what? I like that too.
Really? That's the nice thing you ever said to me.
No, serious. I think going mad would do you a world of good.
I'll take it back. You're a jerk.
While building sandcastles, Cthulhu found a long-lost weapon hidden in the sand. Cthulhu got a blazing sword. This weapon for Cthulhu boosts his fire damage.
I discovered the identity of the final League Christmas Evil member and where he's keeping Santa Claus.
Who is it? I need to thank them personally for sending me in this wild goose chase just to regain my power I had before this game even started. And by thank them, I mean murderize them.
The implication was clear. I should have been suspected all along. He's always been jealous of Santa's popularity. I'll speak, of course, of the Krampus.
Oh, the half-goat, half-devil thing that enjoys killing children and dragging them into them of hell? See, no, it seems so obvious in retrospect.
I know, right? Having a Christmas game would not prominently featuring the Krampus as a villain would be a huge oversight.
Unless it was the true villain all along. I was a true villain all along. You aren't, though. I know that, boss. But it would have been funny. Maybe for a sequel, kiddo. Do you already have a sequel? So where is Krampus keeping the bearded one?
In the most Christmas place of all, the Nimbaum, the Christmas World Tree.
Where?
The Nimbaum, the Christmas World Tree. It's like Idrisil, but Christmas themed.
It all comes down to this. Our final harshed fight ever awaits us. Unless there's a secret even finaler boss after this one.
You heard Cthulhu. It's the final boss dungeon time.
It's so beautiful.
And is it? All of the wonderful essence of Christmas joy perfectly distilled in just single giant tree.
It must take an army of elf months just to keep this place decorated.
That's the best part. It's automated. The robots that decorate this place are powered by Christmas spirits of children around the world.
Aren't children losing their Christmas spirit?
No, you're thinking of low-budget Christmas specials, but we are telling a different story here.
Oh right, the story is about beating up mythological creatures that vaguely related to Christmas for fun and profit. Cluck cluck, he smells a false stench that can only be Krampus on the top floor. Time to start climbing. É, tem bem mais vida, galera, agora. Eu sempre confundo o ícone, velho. Mas é sexy. O importante é ser sexy, né? Porque Tá, peguei bastante item agora. 135. Sempre assim melhor.
Grandfather!
Crystal, is that you? I knew you would come and rescue me. Hey, I'm the one who deserves credits. It's my name in the title after all. So this is Cthulhu? I thought you would be bigger. I was bigger, and then these Leagues of Christmas Evil members stole my powers away from me. And you are going to give my powers back. Or else, patience, my cephalopodic friend. You will get your powers back. After all, after I've saved Christmas. But we really can't stay. Even if it's cold outside, we must escape immediately. Aren't you forgetting something?
Krampus!
Do you think that Grandpa's little girl would make her way all the way up here after battling so many monsters? It's almost heartwarming in this way.
Grr!
And the old man with the candy and whip. Just impressed to see you're still able to move under your own power these days. I'll manage. Although I have been looking into getting one of those self-propeller scooter things. And the infamous Baba Yaga. When you're older, give me a call. The League of Christmas Evil is always looking for promising new recruits. I'll think not. I'll even start my own League of Christmas Evil and you won't be invited. And the very Cthulhu itself. To think that you would betray the forces of evil for your own selfish desires. I will destroy the world and no one's going to stop me. I don't think you have understood the present that I give the world.
I hope you've kept the receipt because this is one present where you're taken back. And we want cash, not star credit.
Just to think of it, a world without Christmas, no presents, no expectations, no family getting together pretend to like each other.
Not all families are like that.
Aren't they? Why, dear Santa here was just telling me how much he wished he had a grandson instead of a granddaughter. That's a lie! I was right to put you in the naughty list, Krampus. I am the naughty list, Santa baby. And why should there even be a naughty list? Why should some geezer pass judgment on whether the world is good or bad?
Not my no. No, my rule will be much better. No good, no evil, no laugh, no crying. The world will be silent and will be remade in my image. Are you done? I think that's it. And that's why you're a loser. I wouldn't stand around talking about destroying the world. Just destroy it. Fine. First I'll destroy your little band of so-called heroes, and then the world shall fall and reborn. Oh, ataca o outro maluco, velho. If enemy HP is slow. You fight mean game, Cthulhu. I'll give you that. But you'll never be able to defeat me, and today will be no different. Never be able to defeat you? What are you talking about? This charade has gone long enough. Behold my true form! A tall, faceless man of darkness appeared before Cthulhu. All of the tap! The very same! You didn't seriously think you were going to play a Cthulhu game without fighting a Lovecraftian monstrosity, didn't you? My power level outstrips your own. You don't stand a chance. That may be true, but you're forgetting one thing. We have the power of friendship by our side. We do? Shh, just play along. We do. Just like any good RPG protagonist, I've nurtured unbreakable relationship bonds with the people of this world. How are those supposed to defeat me? I don't know, but they will. That's the video game logic, and that's the logic that controls our universe. Now fight me if you dare.
We got your back, boss!
This old man has still some kick in him.
You should have stayed in your own mythos. I will rescue Santa and restore Christmas to the world.
You've gone soft, Cthulhu. It's time for the great sleeper of Riley to go to sleep permanently. Defeated twice in one game? That cannot be! You may have won this time, Cthulhu, but someday, possibly in a sequel, I will return and destroy you. Goodbye, the Holostep. Don't let the cosmos kick you on the way out.
Well, we've done it. We saved Santa. We saved Christmas.
Cthulhu Saves Christmas. Has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? Don't rest on your Christmas laurels yet. I still have work to do. Why? It's Christmas Eve. Santa, if you don't mind me being delicate, but you're a bit brief. Might suggest a bath first? There's no time. If I don't deliver presents to all the children in the world, Christmas won't come. I must be off. And with that, Santa runs off at a speed so faster than his age or size would suggest possible. Wait, what? I haven't got my powers back.
My present.
Cthulhu, Crystal, Baba Yaga, and Besnico return to Christmas Land and wait to the coming of the next day. It's now Christmas Eve, the 43rd. A new day arrived, and it's still not Christmas. What? That can't be possible. Did you see the calendar announcement page? The UI doesn't lie. It's the Christmas Eve, the 43rd.
After all my hard work.
I got a message from Santa this morning. He said, ho ho ho. I don't know why it's not Christmas yet. I keep trying to make delivers and search ancient books of Christmas lore for an answer. Could there be another villain we need to defeat? It could be possible. The problem, that's crazy talk. Another boss after we defeated already 2 final bosses?
It must be the power of relationship wasn't strong enough.
You mean I have to spend more even time with people of this world? How tiring. Let's get over with.
really come a long way. When I first met you, you were an annoying solipstic monster.
Thanks for noticing.
And you are an annoying solipstic monster, but I guess I don't mind as much as now. I know your true love doesn't really show up until the next game, but in another game, with another script... Oh, that's crazy talk.
Another fun side effect of hanging around with me.
Here, I want you to have this. I just want you to know that no matter what happens, I'll always be your friend and ally.
Cthulhu senses that he forged a lasting relationship with Snow Maiden Crystal.
Now let's finish this credible silly game together.
I was hoping you'd visit. You're going to figure out how to beat this game, boss. I know you will. But then what I'll do? I know the story said I'm going to grow up to be a mean old hag, but I wonder if I kind of gotten used to this whole hero shtick. Maybe I should stick with it. I could wander by countryside with my chicken hut, righting wrongs and vanquishing evil. People would regale each other with tales of my valor while sipping eggnog and eating omelets. Baba Yaga the heroine has a nice ring to it. Or could just be a full-blown evil and terrorize small children, and I haven't decided yet. Weighing pros and cons, Cthulhu senses that he has forged a level resident by Baba Yaga-chan. Take this, I made myself. If you don't want to wear it, you can always give it back. Could have some useful effects in combat. Had an affair with a zombie ended poorly. A real piece of work. His death sparkled off as a massive chain of events. The Z is silence. Cthulhu is reading your events. I wasn't sure if you were going to come back. The lingering strange of that, the incoherent rambling gravestone message. Why wouldn't I return? When I first saw you, I wondered if I really wanted to get mixed up with the Elder God. The answer to that question was always no. But then I sensed a great feeling of loss from you, realized we weren't really that different after all. I have lost something, haven't I? And I will stop at nothing to get it back. Even that means defeating the entire League of Christmas Evil. I know you will succeed. And I'm not just saying that because this is a prequel. I can see your victory in the stars. A necromancer and a stargazer? If I didn't already have a full party, I'll try to recruit you. Hahaha, you're getting a little impatient, aren't you? Our paths weren't supposed to cross this early, but the fate can surprise you. Take this, it will help you in the battles to come. Cthulhu got a rebirth agate. Eu acho que eu cansei, gente. Muito diálogo, cara, e eu tô ficando cansado de ler inglês.
Maybe that wasn't the problem.
Of course it wasn't a problem. You just like seeing me suffer. I've been thinking about the situation some more, and I think I may have the answer. What is exactly the problem we are facing here? The game just won't end.
Not enough chickens? Bah! Time is standing still.
That's the rub of the matter. Time won't progress. And how we're supposed to solve anything? Think, what Christmas novel is about time manipulation? How should I know? I'm Cthulhu, I don't read Christmas novels. Maybe if I ever got any Christmas presents, someone might have given me a Christmas book to read.
A Christmas Carol, that's it. saw the movie.
Well, I never thought you'd figure that out. This timeline tires me. Let's speed things up to the natural conclusion. I don't know what day is it. Behold, a future without Santa. Where is everyone? A world full of damned souls seeking my kindness. Yes, you are going to die. Yes, you are not going to repent. Yes, I'm going to laugh at your misfortune. Here, I am, the end.
What happened to you? You used to be so nice under that green facade.
I'll tell you what happened. I saw the ultimate future. With the joy of Christmas influencing the world year after year, not just individuals got better, but humanity improved. Eventually, with no more lost souls, I was out of job. And with no need for my service, my existence ended. But here, my existence is secure. Here, I reign supreme.
But at what cost?
You have lost your soul. Nobody destroys the world but me. Do you hear that? I am ending this. If you make past my meaning, you're welcome to try. You will fail. I've already seen it happen.
This world is a shadow of a thing that may be or maybe only. Why show us this if you're past our hope?
We are going to beat the sense. We are going to beat some sense into you. If you don't accept death with grace, then so be. Death without honor it is. You rue the day you ever met me. Do things hard way, it all ends the same way. Isso são os itens zoadinhos? Caralho, quanta vida!
Pam, pararam, pam, parará, pam, parará. O jogo não acaba não, velho. Nossa, até agora eu não peguei uma arma principal pra descer. Ah, lê! Ô louco, meu. Pois vai lá, meu. Foi só falar, cara.
Porra, cara.
Eita.
Peraí, eu já vim aqui.
Tirão da frente.
Nossa, eu nem vi que aquele cara tava vivo ainda. Nossa, esse ataque dele é muito ruim, cara. Eu já equipei ela, pô. Não. Eu até meio que fico feliz, não precisa ficar acampando, coisa assim, é um jogo mais direto. Pra mim é mais. É mais. Tranquilo. Ah.
Ups.
Mas no overall parece ser bem melhor. Não. Se eu invocar, ele já conta com uma?
You've made it! How expected! And now this the time to end it. Cthulhu performs a mighty attack and misses. What happened? This game doesn't have accuracy checks. I can see every attack you make before you make it. With that knowledge, it's simple matter to ensure that I am elsewhere. Cthulhu reigns supreme, and even when he doesn't, then die. Ah.
No, we can't let it end like this.
I mean, if it's something that knows that we are going to do before we do it. What's the plan, boss? I don't have one. Perhaps I can help. Narrator, stay out of this. I've always been a fan of Christmas presents, and I've especially been good this year. Take that. Macetar tudo que der de uma vez? Nossa, o bicho ele morreu, mas ele não.
curioso.
We won. We won. Strike that. I won. How could I have been so blind? By the powers of your blows, I've seen the errors of my ways. Yay! Super happy ending. I now see clearly that this future was never meant to be. Let me to return you to your original time, and I will no longer tamper with the flow of time for my own purposes. Cthulhu finds a gorgeously wrapped present. It looks like Santa has been here. Cthulhu tears off wrapping paper inside a small letter. Thank you for all your help. Come see me and you get what you most desire. Oh boy, I'm so excited! But first, you better check in some wonderful relationships you have over the course of the game. Do I have to?
I can't believe we finally did it! We actually did it! I know I said I believed in you, but I'm not sure if I ever did. You are the star. But you're also a hideous monster who wants to destroy everything. You can see why I have my doubts. But you rescued my grandfather and saved Christmas, and I hope you learned something along the way.
I can assure you that I learned absolutely nothing.
I would expect nothing less from you, and yet
Methinks the Ancient One does protest too much. I don't know if we'll ever meet again after today. Grandfather is always planning on dimensionally shifting our city beyond your reach. Just don't forget us when you get your powers back, okay? Cthulhu decides to visit Baba Yaga. Hey boss, check out the sweet haul I got this year! Baba Chicken's leg hut just that's full of presents. I have been bad enough time to open them. I haven't even had enough time to open them all yet. That's how many are there. And suddenly out took so many cute outfits to dress him up. I wonder if Santa's planning to send me this many presents every year. If not, I'm going to have a little talk with the big man, if you know what I mean. Cthulhu decides to go see Santa Claus. Ho ho ho! I was wondering when you'd show up, Cthulhu. Power! Gimme! I was worried at first about granting your wish, but my granddaughter insists it's for you the best. Something about preserving the timeline between prequel and the main game, and kids these days with their time paradoxes. Now promise me that you will only use these powers for good. I promise. You just lied, didn't you? Totally. Very well. A promise is a promise, and here are your powers. Wait! Baba, what are you doing? Don't do this. Just because our stories make us out to be evil doesn't mean we have to become villains. Have you had more fun in this game than you ever did asleep in Riley? It has been fun, but I cannot deny my destiny. Yes, you can. You can choose who you will become. No one else can do it.
Let him go.
What?
It will turn out for the best in the end. Trust me. I've seen the next game.
Sometimes a temporary setback is necessary for the ultimate victory. Trust us. Enough preaching. It's time to end this. My power is coming back. Time to destroy the world. The end. It's time to quit. Ai, cara, que joguinho maravilhoso, velho. Adorei. Primeiro jogo. Terminado. Vai. Calor.